That's it? Come on. Okay, we got one try here, one try here. Send them off. I don't think we could do an order here. Could we? No. We are actually pretty far off. Let's take a look. That's the one. We are creating 4 per hour, so 15 hours approximately. 14-15 hours. Simple plunder and cube. About if we didn't have infinitely many targeted projectiles here, could be a good idea. Let's see if our new Quant tech does us good. Oh! Almost died. Waka waka. These near-death experiences, man. That is a surprisingly little amount of crystals. I mean, yeah. Good old RNG. No goblins, and on top of it, also almost no. These guys? Yeah, no these guys either. Well, still 1.6k, not bad, I guess. Okay. Oh, what did I do? Everything is dealing so much damage. Money. That's nice. Always nice to have. Whoa, 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 I just realized. Oh, thank God I saved it. Stupid game. Oh my God. I was going to sell 500 FEs of worth of sacred fossils for one. I'm like, why did I have none left? Oh God. That's why. Time to shop for a few compasses. Did it delete my recent searches? What is going on? I think it deleted everything. What the hell, buddy? Why? Okay. Let's do the... Wow. Why? That's why it's suggesting ridiculous prices. That's why it was suggesting ridiculous prices for me to put my items up. It deleted everything. My recent searches and whatnot. But my transactions remain. Very weird. Okay, for some reason they are back at 29. I want to buy something in the neighborhood of like 30. That will set us back seriously. Beacon 21. Go. Okay, let's see how much quantity we get, how much. I mean, how many desire crystals we get is what I meant. Alright, a goblin. Another goblin actually. Okay, that's gonna... Could we cap it at 5k? I think there is a chance that we could cap it at 5k really. Yeah, I let the... I think we are capping this run. 5k is coming. Vorak stuff. Okay, careful, careful. Because our new higher quantity tech comes. Oh, that is definitely 5k capped. Yeah. Whoa, 4.1k. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Waka waka. 4.2k. Good. We got another goblin, unbelievable. 5k capped. Also known as GG. Now we will have to endure 3 minutes of coveting. Yeah. First world problems. 5k. Damn. Let's see what we got. 5k's worth of coveting. Please at least 100 defeat total. We didn't hit the Divinity Pact IC. We got stupid and disgusting corners of Divinity again. Worthless. So 5k managed to give us nothing. What a surprise. 5k, man. That's just a little bit rude. 5 frigging k. Well, we spent a lot of money. Hey. Hey, Doodle. Hey, my friend. I was going, sorry. Wife has been. Okay, I'm gonna skip these. Oh, yeah, the number. Yeah. The Torture's Glove sold at 5.3k or so. And I also have a bit of a new tech for higher count for Desire Crystals. Yeah, I have decided to skip on. I will do this, I'm curious. So wordless. Did he get stuck? Nice. Yeah, I did buy some Nether King slate branding things, and I bought a ton of them, and they are not selling, so we cannot do our upgrade. Whoa. Yeah, so last round was pretty lucky. We did get 5k cap. This run, I think it will. I mean, this run it's definitely gonna be lower, but we'll see. One goblin would go a long way, though. Waka waka. 1.6. Two. New tech seems to be working. Yeah, so the price of my new tech comes at a cost, as it always does. We are not allowed to die more than once. If I die a second time, I get kicked out of the map. And today, you know, I was slacking. I did forget about the tech, and I actually did get kicked out of the map. I was pretty raw afterwards. Yeah. And as you can see, I am now skipping the seasonal mechanic. I did 4 orders on the big island. You know, I was expecting a ton. We got like 450 out of it. Oh, okay. We are getting some money though. That's nice. I'm now considering to let go of the red resonances. They are making my life very miserable. Could be better to just get back. Because, you know, the red modifiers punish me for not having too much damage. Worthless, 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 worthless. Worthlessness. So that 2.3k or however much is was with 0 goblins, right? So guys, if I'm ignoring the seasonal mechanic, why do I start it? The reason that I started, if there is an anomaly, you know, the bride, etc., stuff that gives a lot of loot, I would do them. That's why I started. It also reduces the lethality of the map. All right. Okay. We either get infinitely many goblins or none. I kind of would like a more balanced distribution here, really. If that's quite alright. Apparently it's not alright. Okay. One goblin? One? No. And yeah. I mean, it is so much faster without the seasonal mechanic, right? There is no backtracking, there is no dying. Boom. If we could sell our Nether King Divinity Remnants, then we would be able to buy our Cataclysm Scepter. We are losing money big time, I think. Oh yes, and how? Oh! Stop this. Goblin! Nice. That's a good start. Stop jumping on my head. Yeah. Oh, it did spawn the wraith. Okay. Obviously, we are gonna go take a look at our fellow wraith. Oh, so guys, yeah, have to be careful. Death is not a game anymore. If I die twice, we get kicked out of the map, so better be careful. Doodle doodle doodle, did he go? Don't go. Ranger's rag. I am guessing it's worthless, but let's see. Okay, there is the. Now see, that's what the seasonal thing gave me, right? So I didn't bother myself with the seasonal mechanic, but it still was able to give me something. And I obviously don't have any compass in. 2.6k. Okay. Yeah. My compulsions will not allow me. Yeah, it's gonna be much stronger. So, I would actually leave that on the ground. But the problem is, for some reason, my beautiful filter is showing desire cores with the same icon. So, that could be like 15, 16 FE. I wouldn't leave that on the ground. Go. Why do I keep getting this one? Oh, you are playing World of Warcraft. Nice. Did you know that I opened Ankiraj 22 years ago? 21 years ago? Yeah. Sunstrider Europe Alliance side. It was an epic experience. And the thing is, I don't know if you know, but at some point you have to grind some elite green dragons, right? You know, the if you remember in classic, you know, there are four, you know, Tyrar, Ysondre, Lethon. Well, who was the first? Fourth? Tyrar, Lethon, Ysondre. I can't remember the fourth. Hinterlands, Duskwood, Ashenvale, and Feralas. Tyrar, Lethon, Ysondre. Who was the fourth? Damn. Oh no, I'm getting stuck. I need to remember that. Tyrar, Lethon, Ysondre. So around those portals you had to grind green dragons, and thing is, you know, my guild was not really very big on that stuff. So, you know, I am very hardcore, you know. I play a lot and I work on that stuff. So they gave me that because of this. So, you know, when I was doing that, kind of no one helped me. And, you know, those elites were pretty nasty, groups in 5, you know, they would sleep you, etc. Why can't I remember fourth? Emiris, yes, thank you. Oh God. Thank you. I was getting a little bit annoyed. Yes, those four. Will I be able to handle this? I don't think so. I'm somewhat handling it actually. How the hell? Map modifiers are not that bad, I guess. I didn't take a look. Oh, we have those stupid and annoying projectiles upon death though. How am I doing this? Yeah. And you know, I would get a few friends maybe, and the grind was so full. I also was grinding the fragments in Silitus, if you know those. Do you know the quest line? But you know, I do have the title and the mount, which is somewhat charismatic, I guess. Yeah. I mean, when I was actively playing, I was top 200 or so in mounts, and I was top 100 in toys. World, by the way. Yes, no, I suck at PvP, but yeah, I mean, achievement wise. So, you know, if you took PvP achievements out of the equation, I was like top 100 in the world in achievements, right? I had most of the stuff complete. If you took mythic raids and PvP out of it, I was like top 10 in the world, maybe. No, I don't want to exaggerate, but top 100 definitely very easily. Now, you know, in World of Warcraft, that's an achievement. Maybe we'll play one day. So thing is, I played Shadowlands very hard, and I burned myself. I had like 40 characters that I was doing the mission table on. I was making a lot of money, but yeah, the setting up of the tables was actually pretty complicated and took a lot of time. So you know, when you do it with more than 40 characters, Shadowlands ended, and so did I. I barely played, what was it? War Within? Dragonflight? I barely played those. So hold up. I barely played Dragonflight, and I have not played War Within, I think. And right now we have midnight. So yeah, quite out of touch. But old stuff, I am pretty knowledgeable, and I do have a pretty decent memory, so I would remember all of them, or almost all of them. My Lich King was 250 tries. It drove me insane. I spent like 14 hours of my life watching that role play. I was doing it with 12 characters every week. I still don't have the Hellfire Citadel one. I don't think I have Rukmar. When did you start playing? Which expansion? Oh, please sell, please these. Yeah, these have to sell. What's this? Garbage. Garbaggio. Why is everything losing value? Everything is going back to its previous values. Why and how? What's going on? This one does not go low. Wow. Well worth my time. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Come on. That's nice. That wasn't very impressive, sadly. Okay, do we have gliders? We don't. This is not happening for a long time. Yeah, tomorrow morning-ish, I think. Need sales. So thing is, I did very stupidly invest in these, and the problem is I did invest them at 90, right, at a high price. And right now I have just given up all sense of profit. This is unbelievable, but full tier 0 scepter is actually not selling at 2k. The torture glove sold at, let me show you, 5.3k. Can I flip something? Okay, I can't. Oh. decent amount of thingies. Bring me goblins. No? Bring me goblins. Goblin, 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 goblin. Go. Okay, buddy, die today. Thank you very much. I appreciate you dying today. Oh no, the lasers. Okay, so our main objective this map is to not die twice, right? Because it is pretty nasty. Careful. We also have the projectiles that follow us to the ends of the world, and you know that deal a lot of damage. So this bully man really is a nightmare, that bastard. Oh, goblin. That means we are gonna have like 4k or so. That's another goblin, which probably means we will be capping. 5k is capped, by the way. And we are pretty damn near it. Okay, I want to stay away from the seasonal monsters. If there is not anything special in there, I have no business. By the way, if the coffin catches up to you, that's not a problem. So you start it, you don't kill anything, right? And it will spawn the raids, and there is a maximum amount of raids allowed to be spawned. So, you know, if they are at the beginning, then they will just not spawn anymore. Okay, almost cap run, lovely. That's a very bad cube. I mean, guys, what am I gonna hit here? The best hit is the 10 FE. I mean, the best hits will be the Transcendence Wedges and what's the name? Oh. Desire cores. Yeah, cap run, not doing that much though. As far as I can tell, we hit like 50 FE now. Okay, that's different. That's like 80 now. We didn't hit that SSR or UR. Okay, That's above 100 now. That should be in the 130 neighborhood. I mean, I was pretty correct. And of course, you know, we get a ton of minor stuff. That's also worth a little bit. So the problem is I can't make it to 10k or whatever it is that we want to without selling these. And they seem to be, well, hey, hold up. They have been picking up. I mean, I would love it if they sold, really. Would have been so nice. This is so surprising, but I think it's because of the damage applied to life. I think people are underestimating that stat. It's not a bad stat. I mean, unless the monsters gain energy shield somehow, which is very rare, it's just 39% damage up. So yeah, our latest quantity move, I think, was pretty good. Okay, the lasers. The Sandlord mechanic keeps us in place for a long time and makes lasers and those exploding projectiles quite a bit of danger. Okay, go. Yeah, I think ignoring the seasonal mechanic was the best idea I had. Okay, that's not pleasant. That's not pleasant because I am actually not able to ignore the seasonal mechanic as it is. I guess I can do it a little. Kind of could not ignore it. Let's do what we can. So the reason I have been avoiding it is twofold. First of all, it is more dangerous than normal content. And you know, we can die. And because of our new tech, we are only allowed to die once per map. The second death, you get kicked out, right? And the thing is, our map strategy is being gratified at the end, right? You have to finish it so you can cash out the cube. If you cannot finish the map, you are screwed, right? Most of your investment goes to waste. So, you know, it's very imperative that we finish the map. So, yeah. So I can't handle it. And it can kill me. More than the rest of the maps. So I started, I try to go for anomalies if they pop, and that's it. $2K. And you know, this was a 0 goblin map or 1 goblin map. And our map clear time has gone insanely better, right? Ooh, pet proc. Ronin. That's a garbage one. I did have it before. Oh, that's the Tomorrow's Direction. That's going to be 20 FE. Hit it. Hit it. Hit a Desire Core. I can't wait to start pre-greeding, but yeah, a promise is a promise. I'm not gonna pre-greed until we get our hands on the thing. Okay, give me that Tomorrow's Direction. Come on, buddy. Don't be shy. Now, you know, I am being pretty modest here. I could have asked for that Ronin. Really, buddy? Wow. So much, and it just kept giving garbage over and over. Didn't even hit the cube. I mean, thanks to that one desire core, I think the map paid off. No, actually, we get 2 desire cores, so we profit. Nice. The prices dropped insane, though. This is so weird. So these were down to like 6 or so, and these were down to 20, and these went up to like 30. These went up to like 14. Now they are back again. The hell is going on? All right. How much are these? Oops. I hate it when I do this. Oh, they are worth 1? Really? That's a lot. I mean, really? I have never done this mechanic. I don't know what it is, right? The Mistwheel stuff, the Eterna stuff. I have no clue about what they are. Okay, let's check the situation even though we don't have enough money. It deleted my search history. Why? Okay, I mean, I will handle it myself. Weapon, scepter, eye level 100, and cataclysm. Oh, 8.8k? Oh god, no, what is this? Oh, I see. Still 8.8k. This is 10k. Oh, I wish I had the money. It's gonna go very quickly. This garbage couldn't sell, man. So at 105 each, I barely profit. This place looks very, very lethal. Oh, another pops and I don't have the money again. And it's gonna get sold in 10 minutes. So I could obviously sell the Nether King thingies at a loss, but I would feel really uncomfortable doing that. So I guess I'll buy it when I can. mean, if I sell them at 100, I will be losing minor money. There is that. Shall I do it? Because guys, you know, I am saving like 2k there, right? So, you know, selling some stuff at a loss of like 1 maybe versus profiting 2000, or saving 2000 rather not profiting. Of course, same difference, but okay, let me consider this actually. So I would not be okay with selling at a major loss, but maybe at a minor loss it's not a bad idea. Oh! Okay, Arcanist. Wow, it's not done. Dang it. Okay, now let's consider the situation. So the problem is I don't know even if we can sell it, but Arcanist is actually valuable? Okay. I'll see it when I believe it. That's true, that's very nice. Circuit fossil transcendence wedge. That does look like mighty garbage. Oh. Oh, hey. Okay. Let's not bother. Okay, let's see first of all. Well, I didn't. Oh, I did. Oh, it's still available. Oh. So what do I have here? I have one correct tier 1. That's not very impressive. One more correct tier 1. So I don't really have much in terms of affixes, but the cost remains, right? The cost is pretty cheap. Okay, let's put up that Arcanist. How much is it now? Oh! Wow! Oh, it's valuable, alright. Okay, that's lovely. Okay, so can I do... Okay, let's do this. I am crying inside, but... So this means I am selling at approximately the same price I bought them at a minor loss. I think I bought them on average like 89 each, somewhere there. And this is going to be selling them at 87.5. And even if it works, I have to sell like 6 stacks of these. We'll see. it's also the daily reset. Let's do it. And that will make me buying that thing impossible. Flat out. Right. 39. But yeah, my life for profit. And of course, guys, sometimes profit is buying something for cheaper than you can, but yeah, I'm just too far. I don't think it's gonna happen. If those Nether King remnants pick the pace up, yeah, then we have a chance. Yeah, they are not selling. Ooh, wow, what's this? Supernova explosion. So thing is, I think I did get that once. It's not that valuable, is it? Supernova explosion. Super. Why is it that big? It's 11 per. I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna do this one. And I'm gonna go. Let's go. So this should mean that we actually get a fair bit of corners of divinity, I think. One. That's lucky, but yeah, that's one. How about I keep in front of the lantern instead of keeping up? So you guys can't kill me. So guys, this is the highest amount of quantity that we can handle. It's not the highest amount of quantity in game, sadly. There is higher. Corner of divinity. Really? Okay. I was kind of expecting one there. So I'm hoping for I need to take a look at the probability actually. I'm hoping for like 4 or so corners of divinity during the duration of this card. And hopefully one sellable. Oh buddy, calm down a little bit. Okay, can we not have infinitely many lasers? Thank you, I appreciate that. I would like it if we did not have infinite lasers. That is very low. The hell is going on? Really? 1.7k? That's not even worth one. Well, I mean, we did get a good Divinity Pact. There is that. So the thing is, guys, this is not literal max quantity. We are missing the quantity probe, and we are missing the golden quantity compass. So why do I not have them? I'm not a cheap ass. I mean, I am a cheap ass, but I'm not a cheap ass in that regard. I cannot handle it. It's just too much. For that stuff, you need 100 trillions of damage. I should be on like 20 trillion or so. I'm making the number up. I'm not exactly sure. But I can do about 3.5k on the dragon, so somewhere there. Wow. That's a 10 FE run? Excuse you? Ten FE. Okay. That's a little bit low, if I might object. Beautiful game. Okay, give me the things, give me the things, give me the things. Don't spawn too much. Annoying. Scumbag you. Oh, we have a chest. Which managed to drop nothing. Okay. I will run. Yep. No thanks. No seasonal mechanic for me, please. Thank you very much. And at this point, even if it catches up, it won't be able to spawn anything on us because it did spawn them at the beginning. Not one of them got killed. So it has spawned the cap amount of allowed rates. So it does not spawn anymore, as you can see. So it's not like they can catch up and annoy you afterwards. Let me go. Okay, we have a boss as well, so that's why I start them, to do the anomalies and these. Okay. Okay, that's 1.2k. We should be having the Wraith here. Hello, Wraith. Hello, Wraith. Off you go, Wraith. Why are you not receiving damage? Yes, that's more like it. Thank you. You did not drop a lot, though, Wraith. Wraith boss. I would have expected more. Alrighty. Second, the corner of divinity, please. Oh, come on. You are being just shy now. Okay, we got a 2.5k run. That's lovely. Waka waka. Oh yes, 3.5k run. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh yes. Oh yes. Ooh, we are pushing 4k. Yep. 3.8k. I think it's gonna do it. Okay. Oh, 100-fold windfall there. Let me take that, please. Okay, we have 10 FE now. I was not expecting this though. Getting so much divinity crystals and actual not hitting the corner of divinity. Am I really not hitting that super rare 100-fold windfall, please? That's 22 FE. The 8.8k Cataclysm thing would have sold by now. Wow. 3.5k and we weren't able to hit that, and now we did. Okay, that's good. This is well above 100, I think. I didn't quite count after some point, but that should be above 100 FE. Because everything is gonna get doubled thanks to the beautiful cube compass here. Yeah, that's like 150 or so, I think. Maybe more. Yep, more. The wedges are picked up. How is this possible, man? They are falling down again. Well, I am gonna guess that it's gone. It's still there. Dang. Zero 0.03. So I'm gonna say we really should be getting 4 here, no, on mathematical average, but we are on 1, right? Let's see. Hey. Oh, Dust. Okay, it doesn't matter if they catch up. $800. That is obscenely low. 1k. That's less low, but still low. I mean, I really don't think we should be getting anything below 2k here. So guys, if you miss goblins entirely and you don't hit these mini bosses too frequently, yeah, then it can happen. Okay, the situation is a bit better now. Whoop, whoop. And the goblin, that's 2.5k for us. Off you go, goblin. Thank you. And that's our second corner of divinity. I mean, I wish there was at least a way to speed these animations up. I mean, the question mark giving those, the cube, blah blah. Okay, we are full. Okay. That does look bad. I don't believe that price check. These are all garbage. I'm sad to say. Yeah, 5k has been broken. Gold week sold. Yeah, I am very surprised about this. Where did that come from? Also, we were gonna do the thing, right? I was gonna log out once to do this daily login stuff. Do the login thingies. That's one. That's two. Please, some crystals for once. Oh my god. Never. We do have a chest which will give us nothing. Yep, that's what I thought. Well, we do have a decent amount of these piled up and they have recovered their value, so 20 of them. I like selling these in packages of 20. Try this. Okay. Okay. Let me involve my petty flip here. I haven't had the data deleted for a long time. I don't know why it happened, but we can also do a set of tomorrow's direction here, which is, oh, it's going up for whatever reason. Okay, let's also buy some deep space beacons. Oh, it's there. Okay, sure. One for 20, lovely, but it's a bit a small amount. Oh, they are going up. They are going up. They were 21. Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely. We bought them at 20. Nice. 8 profit. Profit's profit. Yep, it's gone. Ooh. Okay, 19 is fine, I guess. There is no need to sell these at a cheap price anymore. Roll. Okay, so we are coming back up on 5k. So that's the annoying part of resupplying. You know, I am dealing in a lot of things, so there is a lot to resupply. What about that? Oh my god, look at that cycle. Why would you sell a stack that big? First of all, 90% of people that are trying to buy it will not have enough, right? And the people that have enough will have no need of a stack that size. And kind of no one will have a need of stack that size. Because, you know, ultimate affixes are expensive, but they are easier to hit, so you do not really spend that much. I mean, even if you are going to do 2 ultimate affixes and upgrade them into tier 0, that's not the cost that you will pay. I'm gonna say like 20, like, you know, you would spend 80, and I would say like 100 or so if you are unlucky, right? That's it. No one is gonna need 200. Okay, I'll take these. We are out of these. Let's keep the flips going. I did miss the thing, and I lost on about 2k. Yeah. It is what it is. Okay. Let's put these back up. Okay. So we have our trade goodies ready. We have our compasses at the ready. Speaking of which, we can sell that. Damn! Expensive. Oh, brr. Desire cores are gone. Do I want to sell them? I guess we could. Yeah, let's go. Let's try this. All right. I was gonna do something. Where is my the thing? The compass. Yeah, that's there. Okay. All right. So what do I wanna do? How much are they? Where is the compass that I want? And where do I want it? Where do I want it? I want it here. Ish. Okay. The three that I'm using are next to each other. Yep. Mighty popular. Okay, we are back to 5k. those 8Ks that I keep missing. I mean, guys, we are getting a really high amount of what's the name? Corners of Divinity. Well, I would have loved it if we could get something that's not worth 0 at some point. You know, I have gotten like 20 Corners of Divinity, maybe 30. They were all worth 0. And you know, the worst thing is, I don't dislike the ones that are worth 0. I really dislike the ones that look like they are not worth 0. Because they keep taking your precious auction house slots. You know, there are some that are even more nasty. They look like they are worth a lot, and they are actually worth nothing. So for example, let me tell you, I did have something that gave 8%, 6% additional attack speed. You know, that is not bad. And 12% dexterity. And I know in this season there are dexterity stacking builds, and the dexterity was the last stat, so you know it was copyable, and I thought, oh my god, that's money, right? I price checked it, 1,500. I'm like, okay, very nice, right? And I did have 2 of them because I got it from the cube. I know after like 1 day or 2 days, something like that, 1.5 days maybe, of knocking the price down, I actually canceled it at 20. 20. It didn't sell for 20. And imagine how much time that must have taken. So the way that I go about it is, when I'm, you know, actively playing, I go to take a look at my stuff approximately half an hour, once every half an hour, I mean twice per hour, and I knock the prices down of the stuff that hasn't sold. Yeah. And imagine, I mean, 1,500 being knocked down to, you know, 20, that would take a long time. And the thing is, because I thought it was actually that valuable, I also was knocking it down slowly. So these days I have learned my lesson, and I'm knocking down by like hundreds. So, you know, 800, 700, 600, like that. And then I just cancel them at about 50 or 20, whatever it is. But yeah, for that item I actually went even slower. And you know, I was mighty surprised when it just flat out did not sell. It wasn't selling at 20. Okay, that means we actually have to go and do a few thingies. What's the name of those? The watchers. Okay, we have hit nothing. So we did get 2 total, right? Yeah, we are building up slowly, but if I wanna be able to buy myself a scepter, these I need to get rid of these. That does look somewhat promising. Somewhat. Not a lot, but somewhat. I've got 12,000. Oh my, no. I should actually do the coke sessions during the coveting, right? I have a lot of free time. Oh, what did I do? Whoa, take a look at this guy's pets. Wow, half of his gear is bound. Damn. He corroded them all. Oh my god. Oh. Malice Executor. I didn't realize we had a cube goblin here. Hello, buddy. 1k right off the bat. Beautiful. Just one word. That is actually very bad timing. We do not have a gazillion modifiers that reduce my damage, and I can actually deal damage to the seasonal monsters. That's interesting. It's a feeling that I am unfamiliar with. I actually was able to do the seasonal mechanic to a degree. Oh yeah, that's the reward though. Could they please despawn before killing me? That would be very much appreciated. Thank you very much. Oh, we got another. 2k. Actually, one more. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Give me the thing. That's 2.5k. Gimme, 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 gimme. Whoop. 2.8. A little bit optimistic rounding, I guess. No matter, we'll get there. 3K. 3K now. Yes. Yep, 3K. Finally get. Got there. Come on. Whoa, what? Don't kill me. So guys, now I do not have the luxury of laughing death in the face anymore. Even though I'm level 100, I do have the thing that gives us 25% quantity at the cost of taking away 4 of your revives, so you end up only with a single one. But you have 1 revive, which means you are allowed to die once. The second time you get kicked out. So yeah, I can't mess around. Today I was messing around once, shortly after I did it, and I got kicked out of the map. It was very salty. Hey Doodle, you haven't been writing for a while, right? The chat did not get bugged. The last thing that I see you typing was Emiris. I mean, after now I see the instant goblin. You were busy in World of Warcraft? Okay. Was wondering if the chat got bugged somehow. Where are my desire cores, man? We get to use the slates. Lovely. Always beautiful to have. Always useless to have. No sales? Really? Whoa. The hell? How? Why? Damn, leaving a map and having no sales is not a feeling that I'm used to. Dang. Okay, thank you very much, finally. Arcanist Divinity Pact sold. We do have another 5.5k, yeah. These scumbags have to sell. There is the tendency. So guys, at 105 I will be making minor profit. That's it, but yeah. Also, let's do this. Okay, hold up. Actually, let me do this first. No. No. Okay, whatever. It will depend on the market prices, but bro. 4,000 or so. This will take time, friends. We are wrecked. We are looking for 10 flame elementium stacks and 100 netherrealm resonance stacks, but not at that price. I'm still gonna be stingy. Yeah, that price is likable. So, you know, the ultimate affixes have a 5% chance of hitting it. And they cost like 50 per try. Am I exaggerating? These are of course tier 1s. The basic affixes cost 1 FE per try, but there is a the chance of hitting it is 1%. Then there are the advanced affixes that are somewhere in between. And then there is the cost of upgrading them into tier 0s. But the thing is, you know, that's of course still a cost, but you know, psychologically that is much handled that's much more easily, because you know they are, you know, minor amounts, and you know they will be amounts that I will be able to raise by myself. But the 8k, the 10k is the problem. We actually have enough provided we can sell our stupid $800. I'm gonna do it because it spends in bulk. It's a little bit more expensive than it should be, but I think we can make an exception because we are gaining these by quite a few. Take a look at this. I have been at it for how long, and it's been not done. It's actually barely half done. That's way too expensive, yes. So there is the cost of, you know, crafting tier 1 affixes, and then there is the cost of upgrading those tier 1 affixes into tier 0. Yeah, I need to not allow this, right? I need to not allow myself to go to these amounts. Take a look at this. I mean, it takes ages to spend them. And you know, this is one of the things that you gain with the cube. As if it's not enough time wasting, there is also this. Sheesh. And there we frigging are. Damn it. The value is up to 25k now? How? What happened? Oh, I think these went up in price. Yeah. Okay, what do I want to do? I got 3 ultimate embers, 3 wedges, 3 fossils. Let's fill with these. We are coming up on 6k. So that is actually You know, both of them come from cube, but they are separate currencies. So the things that I earn while doing the cube and spend at the cube is called desire crystals. These are called divinity crystals and are different. But yeah, I mean, it's a pretty ugly mechanic. Or, you know, at least we should have been able to automate it. For example, I could have said, you know, buy every single flame elementum that you see, buy netherrealm resonances at cheaper than 6 per, blah blah, right? And it would auto do it, because you know it takes a lot of time, and you know the cube coveting also takes time. So you know that is one of the things that makes me regret picking cube. I'm pretty curious about overrealm actually, but you know a lot of people were saying you need tier 6 to be able to properly farm it, and I knew that tier 6 is a long time coming for me, right? I'm also curious about Arcana, but that stuff, the tarot stuff, but yeah, that stuff is not really very good without the pet, so I am stuck with the cube for a long time. Yeah, I mean, well, I don't know why cube is so time wasting really. A bit unfair. And yeah, I'm at this point stuck, right? I can't be like, oh my god, give me blah blah. And I have also learned it, now the way to properly do it. Because you know the guides out there don't do it, right? This is a little bit crowded, gentlemen. Okay, 3k. So our quantity trick definitely seems to have worked, right? And we are getting 3k pretty frequently. And imagine if I had the purple pet and a few more levels. So this map we have gained only 53 divinity stones. Why? Because divinity stones come from the... So all cube monsters drop desire crystals, but divinity stones actually come from the cube elites with the weird icon. They drop the divinity stones. Ooh, that's valuable. I did get it the other day. This is around 200. Would love to hit it. That Arcanist, for example, was lovely. Are we really going to get there without really utilizing our slate thingies? I mean, I would be okay to get there if my scepter sold, right? If our scepter sold, we would be near 8k. And then could push it somehow, but well, we did get a ton of divine cores, desire cores. No, I couldn't hit it. Okay. We couldn't sell these. Let's get them back. Okay. How many do I have? 15.7, I believe, is the thing. Let's do it. Also, I think I have some valuable probe here. Let's do that. Ooh, good. been going up. Why are these not selling, excuse me? Oh, because some bastards are undercutting. Okay, that's a logical explanation if there was ever one. Okay, so yep. Max selam canım. Oh. All right. Wait. Okay. I get rid of them. Well, shall we do a tier 6 boss session? $107,000 FE total giveaway. I will try to, defeat the urge to enter this guy's giveaway. So the thing is, he was gambling at the end of the season. He made a ton of money, and now he's going to give it away. And I don't want it, right? But if I see it in chat, I will of course take part. But I wanna do this on my own without any help. This season I have received zero help. So I did chat with people, and I did discuss strategies and whatnot, right? I'm not talking about that kind of stuff, but zero handouts. So last season I did have handouts. I guess that's how I was actually able to, get where I gotten, because, this season I know so much more and I'm more powerful, and I'm like, how the hell did I manage that stuff last season? I did SS21 3 stars, by the way. So I'm still not there. That's how much I did last season. But yeah, I was streaming one day. We had like 3-4 viewers, like usual. And some guy says, do you know Eternity? For those that don't know it, Eternity is Path of Exile's headhunter in Torchlight Infinite. Extremely popular, very powerful. You defeat enemies and you get stronger, sort of thing. And also extremely expensive, as you can imagine. I'm like, I know it, of course. And at the time, my entire character is not worth an eternity, right? And the guy just mails me one. I'm like, what the hell? And I thought there could be some sort of, ill intention. I didn't use it for days. I didn't know. So maybe, he scammed someone or whatever it is, right? And then I would get banned for using it. No such thing, right? He was just a nice guy and actually gifted me one. After several weeks, I did start to use it. And I had a friend that was helping me a lot. And he was also sending me gear at times. So yeah, that's how I was able to do it, I think. Because, first season, fully free to play, right? For example, this season, at least I have the season pass, right? Which makes a large difference because, on top of the quality of life stuff, it gives you a lot of auction house slots. And as you can see, I'm using those auction house slots to flip, right? So that means money, right? I am making a fee out of it, those extra slots. And I had none of it. And it was my first season. I was, I had fewer pets. I was much less knowledgeable, blah, blah. So this season, nothing, right? I have not been gifted one item. And that's why I was a little bit reluctant to borrow from Booba. And Booba and I have been chatting, but we are not that close. He doesn't know me. He's very polite, and he offered to, borrow me if I needed. But, I'm uncomfortable. Because, guys, if someone I barely knew and chatted a little bit would have asked me for a substantial loan of like 5,000, 6,000 FE, I would just not give it. because you never know. What if it says, okay, thank you, goodbye? You can't do anything because you have just willingly given them. I guess I gave him the good impression, but still, 1,700. That's a little bit low, actually. But okay. Okay, I'm gonna be modest and I want to hit this one. Machinist, I don't remember that one. Okay, we did. Lovely. Oh, we did there another. Okay. That's 24. I believe we also hit a desire core, so that pays off the cost of the map. Yeah, I think the most brilliant idea I had in Days was to ignore the seasonal mechanic. Yeah, I mean, speeds up runs by a lot, right? And it also takes away a lot of unwanted deaths. That's a bit of a funny sentence, because are there wanted deaths anyway? Okay. Boom. Okay, up to 6k officially. That's lovely. $6k, not bad. So if that sells, if you make a few sales, we can push 6.5. Then we have to stop. I mean, this scepter destroyed my life, man. If we make a sale on our scepter, we will be pushing 8.5k. That is getting somewhat close. But because I missed the 8k stuff, I will have to buy one of these. I mean, we could also go for extremely good rolled ones. So this is 3k more expensive, but take a look at this. So there is this, that is an advanced FX if I am correct. So that is a correct advanced tier 0. That's a correct, I mean, that's a correct advanced tier 0. That's a correct ultimate tier 0. That's a correct basic one, I think. So that is worth 2.5k or so. So the FXs inside are worth 2.5k. So this is close. But this is a replica. That means this is a mirrored item, right? So about the mirrored item, I'm not sure if I can continue modifying it. So I would never buy this. Because for example, in Path of Exile, you cannot modify mirrored items. If an item is mirrored, you're done, right? The only thing that you can do is change what's in the sockets, and that is actually not modifying the item. You are modifying what's in the sockets. Yeah. So in Path of Exile, of course, mirroring is very rare, and you don't really want to modify mirrored items because they are perfect. But technically, you are not allowed to modify mirrored items. They are like wild items. They are like corrupt items in that regard, unmodifiable. So I think it could be a nice Path of Exile trivia question. Name mechanics that make items unmodifiable, and people would say corruption and sanctification most likely, but a lot of people would probably forget about mirroring. All my Path of Exile 2 playtime, and I did have a total of 1 mirrored item. That's it. And I didn't have it mirrored, right? That distinction is important. I did buy a mirrored item. So I had one mirror, but I never had an item mirrored because the people that run the mirror services on Path of Exile 2 are scumbags, and I would never. Right? I would rather cut off my arm or something. Yeah, never. That Discord. TFT. Yeah, those people run that business there, and they are pieces of garbage. I'm sorry to say. So guys, why do I say this? So I of course don't know them personally, but they try to benefit from their unique position of being reliable and trustworthy. I know that's only a word. So they put a price tag on their trustworthiness, but the problem is the price tag they put there is not fair. For example, how much a mirroring fee is by those people? One mirror. Yeah. So for example, there is a very nice ring, right? You want to mirror it, you have to pay 2 mirrors. One mirror crafting fee. Yeah, I would never. I mean, I wouldn't if I had 100 million mirrors. Nope. It's not fair. So what the fair amount is, of course, I guess is a matter of discussion, but I can tell you it's not one mirror, right? I would say 0.1, 10% of a mirror to 20% of a mirror. Maybe if you push it 25% of a mirror, but that's it. Because the thing is, you do not lose anything from mirroring, right? You, for example, let's say, spend 8 mirrors to create that item, and every time you mirror, it does pay some of its cost off, right? And you still have the item. So for example, guys, I did try my hand at a mirroring service, if you would, remember. And, the price I was charging was, I believe, 5% of a mirror, which sadly I have never been able to realize. I was not able to mirror once. That is probably one of the things that made me stop playing Path of Exile this league. Maybe I'll go back. I'm not gonna say never, but I mean, I traded and built it up. I'd flip, inch by inch. I finally arrived at a mirror, and I knew the owner of the wand that I was planning on mirroring. I arranged it just so, right? I did get my hands on the wand to mirror, right? And I was not expecting to, swim in currency. And the thing is, the mirror service that I did was the best in the game, right? That is a very bold claim in Path of Exile. It was the best. There were 0 wands that were better. So, wands are notoriously hard to divine properly, right? And what I had was a legacy modifier that was not allowed anymore. And on top of it, everything was perfect save the mana that was 4 off. Cast speed was perfect, crit chance was perfect, right? The extra damages, everything was fully perfect, and it was only off by 4 mana. But there are people that are known in this. I thought my stream and my channel, because I offered to do the mirrorings on live stream, right? And it does not really serve you very well to scam on live stream as a Twitch partner. That would be somewhat idiotic, right? You would lose your Twitch partner stuff, right? I mean, even if I was a malicious person, even a malicious person would not do it. I mean, only an extremely big scam, maybe, if, again, we are going from the malicious angle, you definitely wouldn't scam for 1 mirror. And even with all those protection layers, yeah, I had 0 commissions. Come on. It doesn't go above 100. We are actually so close to, buying ourselves a scepter, right? I'm on 6,200 here, and I have stuff worth nearly 12,000. So now that's going to be 18,000. I'm going to buy a base. I'm going to do all the FXs, bang, bang, bang. I can even do the imprint. Okay, we have a bad card. We finally have reroll available to us. Really? Keep giving the same garbage over and over? Thank you. Okay. So that again should be like, let's say 2 to 3 this time, to be modest. Of the thingies. 2 to 3. Oh, that's way too crowded. No. I don't really would like to do the seasonal mechanic. Thank you very much. Those days are gone. So, we have 3 alternatives here. Keep this up, right? After getting our wand, it's gonna go better. That's one option. Option 2 is stop doing the red resonances and do the same thing in regular deep space with more compasses and more quantity. So we will be losing out on that 15% additional quantity, but we will be gaining other stuff. I will be able to do the seasonal mechanic again, maybe. Have to try and see, but it's gonna go better, I'm sure. Like these modifiers that the red resonances add are awful. At least the damage will be sufficient. And the third option is to go back to profound and continue what we were doing. But in profound, I don't think we will have enough I mean, in here the number of desire crystals that we earn is very good. Okay. So this will be a little bit of doubling back, but yeah. This place was molested by the seasonal mechanic when I was here. Okay, there is also that nightmare fella was stuck there. Okay, let's leave him there. He can stay where he was. Go. 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 Yeah, I mean, with sales of the magnitude of 5, it's not gonna be very easy to get to 10k. Yeah, we need a little bit more. I mean, with all the corners of divinity we are getting, I don't think it's unrealistic to expect, like one good one. It's still not done. Impressive. Okay. Okay, so that's gonna be about 2k unless we hit a goblin somewhere. Doesn't look like we have too many mini cubes left though. Maybe 1 or 2. Bang. Nope. Yeah. One more maybe here. No, none here. Okay. Okay, well these are somewhat underwhelming maps to be honest. What's going on? Give me a few. No, I'm surprised that the legendaries that show in the cube, especially in this space, are all worthless. So these are all duds, right? So that shield there, for example, is if I hit it, I'm gonna waste one super rare hit. And super rares can be up to like 10 FE. I mean, I would say they should have at least been worth a few FE instead of 0. Yep, I did get it, of course, and that's worth 0. 0. The filter is not even gonna show it. By the way, we drew blank very hard. Yep, 20, 30 FE. So we lost 40 FE there. So either I or the people are pretty wrong. I really think this is a nice modifier. The additional damage versus life, because there are really so few targets that have energy shield, so that's 39% damage up, which is, I would say, pretty good. Okay, let me sell these. It's a little bit of money for morale. The herbs. So guys, we really would love to see numbers that are reaching upwards of 100 here. Have not. Okay, so this time around. So that card I have never seen, even though it's not the end of the world, but it's weird. So by the way, guys, all these runs, right? I have more than 100 deep space runs now, right? And let me tell you my best drops. I did get one Sprout of Legends worth about 120. One, that's it. I did get... So in deep space, when you get sacred fossils, you get 6 of them. I did get 3 or 4 sacred fossils, 6 at one time. And that's it. Nothing else. Maximum quantity deep space farming with red resonances. Yep. I mean, that is, I think, a little bit underwhelming for 100 deep space runs. Slight underwhelmingness. Oh, we are elite. Take a look at the number of crystals that we have. 1,337. All right. Oh, 2 corners. Lovely. So, I like it when they are crap, right? As I said, I dislike it when they look like they are not crap, but they actually are. Then that makes you waste a ton of time. You price check it. The tag is like 1,500 FE. 3, yeah. Okay, that's what I was expecting. So I guess that means, so we are definitely lucky here in terms of, corners of divinity that we obtained. And I believe last card we were somewhat unlucky. With a purple card, I think we should be getting in the neighborhood of 4 corners of divinity for the duration of the card, or 1 corner of divinity per map on average, approximately there. 3, I guess, would also be fine. 3 to 4. So okay, that's a good amount of thingies, and here we are. And off we go. I mean, a pet proc would be nice. Sentinel. I don't think we have gotten that. So, with Corner of Divinity, mostly you want the bottom one to be not have this tag, Max Active Divinity, because you want to copy it with the Prairie slate, or there is another legendary slate that you can use 3 of. Copy is the last ability. So the last one being copyable is important, and of course also a good one. 12% dexterity, 12% strength, that sort of thing, 12% intelligence, I guess. I mean, not only we are not hitting this, we are also not hitting this. I mean, we are drawing a little bit too much blank. Take a look at this. I hit the super rare thing, but it was the 0.3 FE1 instead of the 10 FE1. And that's done. Oh, what did I do? Sleeve in shame. As you can see, the amount of currency that we have is not moving, right? The way that it moves is this cells, the scepter cells, or Nether King Remnant cell. So mostly my experience has been it reaches 100, then it bounces back down. I know I am trying to sell them at a really modest price of 105 here. Okay. I also didn't take a look at the corners of divinity, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I know they are going to be worthless, that's why. I would love to be proven wrong, of course. Whoopa. Did I get that guy unstuck? That was not a wise move. Yeah, that guy has a tendency of getting stuck. I should have kept him there. Now he's gonna bully me for the... Okay, that's the fourth one. So because it's worded a little bit funnily, what I understood when I read this card, I mean it says 0.03% chance of getting a corner of divinity when you earn desire crystals. I thought, however many you earn, there is a 0.3% chance. And I thought that was garbage. It's not like that. It actually is based on the number of the desire crystals that you earn. And having so much quantity, we are actually earning a lot. And especially from the goblins, where we can even earn in the neighborhood of 1,000. So that is actually a pretty high chance. So when we kill a goblin, we have like a 25% chance of getting one. Oh, don't make me go back. Okay, I want to get ahead. Yeah. So now it has spawned the maximum amount of rates there. So even if it catches up to us, it's not going to be a problem. Okay, 2K. Nice. So we did get our hands on 4 corners of divinity. In 2 durabilities or 3. And that's the boss. Off you go. Why is the super rare 10? Why are we not hitting the desire cores? So guys, the desire cores are our biggest revenue, right? I mean, you can hit nice divinity packs and you may make a lot of money, but those will be very rare. So first of all, they have to appear, right? So our super rare slot is taken by the worst reward possible, 10 FE. Oh, come on. Every time we hit the other cube, there is a 21% chance that we get a desire core and 5% chance that we get a transcendence wedge. And we have hit none of it. And we are making nothing here. Well, we are losing money pretty hard. Okay, that's not very nice. I mean, if you pay attention to the net worth that we have here, yeah, it's been standing still. Okay, that's worthless. Oh, oh, double 10% additional. I mean, yeah, it does look good to me, but you know, I am definitely not a judge. But double 10% additional is pretty good. I'm gonna guess that's it. Oh, oh, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold, 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 hold. Oh, we need to see this. Oh, I need to see this. Oh, really? So the thing is, guys, the system is a little bit bugged and it cannot search for stuff that has the two same modifiers. Oh. Dang. No, I kind of thought that we could have made a lot of money there. Okay. So that one and that one I'm not gonna bother with. I'm gonna try this at so the guy is trying 300 400. We can go 300, I guess. Why are you not selling, buddy? It's being undercut big time. So I guess I was not very far off when I thought, when I was surprised by the price of this item. No, not 48. I'm gonna go this one. Okay. Now I'm gonna go 300 with this. That and that were garbage. What about this? I'm gonna go 300 with that too. And you know, half an hour later I'm gonna knock these down to 200. Half an hour later I'm gonna knock these down to 100, then 50, and then off. How the hell do they not go up above 100? Okay, so in 3 of these zones we have gotten 4. Right, that's pretty good. And we have gotten 2 of them that seem mildly valuable. Wow, we have 1.7k already. Unbelievable, so high. Well, we haven't done any upgrades, but it does feel smoother. I think it's owing to the fact that we are ignoring the seasonal mechanic. I'm not sure. One point 8. Ooh, do I want to try this? So the problem with this is that it could be really bad for us. Okay, it's not that bad at this point. Okay, we are up to 2k. Off you go, off you go. I mean, it's not that important. Let's also progress the thing. Look at the mighty Bashar Josh, he who was doing 800 kills in that event. Now I have 200. Where is the chest though? $2.5k. Good, good, good. And off we go to the boss. $73. You know, it is that time that we need to go back to Profound and do some watchers. Is coming because we are slowly capping out. Now, I kind of wanted to do them after I had gotten the thing, the Cataclysm Scepter, but it's just an ongoing thing that we couldn't ever finish. Tiresome. With any sales? The one Transcendence Wedge is not gonna get me where I want. Sheesh, why is this not selling? And more importantly, why is this not selling? Oh, 104. We are at 105. Maybe? Back. I did realize I actually have one item gifted to me this season. Now I was talking to my friend Booba, and he said, I could use an execute mechanic for SS20 and SS21, and he did send me that. Yeah, so we have one item handout. Didn't sell. I was kind of hoping it would. 105 is in the list. Okay, so I'm actually gonna do this to drive sales. Okay, so if these sell, we are going to get our scepter. All of them. That's the one. That is one of the really bad maps, I think. Let's see. Let's see. So guys, I am keeping my eyes on the sales. So we could get some nether remnant sales. That is what we are waiting for. And after that is done, I don't know what other upgrades I have. Yeah, I mean, they would probably be obscenely expensive after that point. I can think of a few survival upgrades, but I don't know any damage upgrades. Oh, what the hell was that? What killed me? Yeah. Oh, these stupid projectiles. So now I have to be very careful. Could this event end? Thank you very much. So guys, I am not allowed to die in this map again. If I am, I will get kicked out, which is awful because we paid 70 FE for this map, and 90% or like 80% of our investment lies in defeating the boss so we can access the cube, right? I mean, if I die before and get kicked, ooh. Yeah, those projectiles are annoying though. And they sadly have an extreme range of follow. We also are penalized a lot for our damage. So the thing is, I am moving in circles around the enemies, and the problem is, so I have to linger, right? And when I linger, those projectiles that spawn after killing enemies can come and hit me. Yeah, just like this. I don't really would like to linger. I will skip those monsters. I'm a little bit stressed. Take a look at how much they followed. Again, the player hate is real. And they are not homing missiles from the year of 2026. They are garbage projectiles cast out by the monsters. Come on. But when those projectiles are involved, it's dangerous. And sometimes I can't even tell when I'm hit. I mean, yeah. I am skipping monsters here. For some reason, they are not dying. I actually know the reason. That we have extreme damage penalty. Like more than 90% damage penalty. And no, I didn't say it wrong. More than 90% damage penalty. That's what we have. Very enjoyable and lovely mechanic. So there are 3 separate mechanics here that penalize our damage. So we did leave some cube monsters behind, but yeah, I am. Ooh, we did get stuck there for a second. I thought we died. Okay, I'm very stressed actually. Let's finish this map. Yeah, this was awful. Pretty bad. And I believe we have not hit anything that's tangible. We did it at 1 FE. The generosity knows no bounds. Oh, we did hit 1 desire chord, so there is that. These have been going down. Let's go. Unifying wedge sold. Yeah, that is not something that is going to get us where we want these. Yeah. So guys, at least in the last 100 listings, ours will appear. So thing is, of course, you know, no one is searching by the last 100 listed, but at least, you know, that shows you a pattern, right? And the thing is, we have a nice little trick here that we sell our stuff in packs of 5. That is exactly the amount that you need, so yeah, makes our sales a little bit more likely. But there were, of course, a lot of people that were undercutting us, so yeah, praying here. We need to buy ourselves some deep space maps. Can I get that guy stuck? No. Am I daydreaming? Oh, I thought we had the... Well, I have been traumatized, I guess. I thought we had the nightmare bullying guy. Well, we have the bullying projectiles that those are actually worse. Because, you know, a lot of them can explode at the same location and therefore, you know, pseudo one-shot you. It is especially bad with Sandlord. You know, makes you stay in one place for a long time. When you are circling around, you can actually walk into projectiles that you triggered from killing the previous wave. Yeah. Okay, we would like the seasonal event to expire now. Thank you. Very much appreciated, seasonal event. Why are those guys not dying? Also, we have not been seeing triple rewards, and we have not been seeing goblins in a while. Triple rewards, a very long while. Goblins, sometime now. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I was trying to crack my joints there. Damn. 1,400? These are somewhat embarrassing actually. That's very, very low, man. What's going on with you? Yeah, every time we kill an enemy, I think they release. Okay, ×3 is here. Sadly, we don't have too much in the way of desire crystals. But even that modus 5 is 30. That is a lot of money as well. And I don't know if that tree specifically. If it's a good tree, of course, that's a ton of money. And we are just ending up with nothing. Even, you know, a desire core pays off the map, right? Because you get 6 of them. And instead you hit absolute nothing. That's better. Absolute nothing is, of course, better. 24 FE. What can you do, man? And another whopping 5 FE sale. Yeah, I mean, what can you do? Yeah, there is a lot of damage reduction for us here. Goblin, buddy? Maybe a goblin at some point. A gobo. No? Okay. Well, I mean, this much bullying is a little bit hard to handle. I mean, it is a bit much, not gonna lie. I mean, we are not making sales, we are not getting drops, we are not getting goblins. Well, the combined effect is pretty soul crushing. Whoa. Yeah, the normal and magic monsters damage reduction, I think, is the straw that breaks the camel's back, or our back in this instance. Yeah, I mean, it's just too much, right? I mean, the combo is so extremely annoying, so nothing dies, right? I have to circle them, and they all release projectiles upon death that deal extreme damage. Yeah, let's hope we don't get kicked out of the map. Really? Oh god. Are those... They are not blessed monsters, but they are the Queen's disciples or something like that? Yeah. Okay, so I have an idea. So, considering the fact that those do not drop desire crystals, let's do it this way. I don't want to waste this map. Let's go and kill these fellas. But actually, you know, kill, right? Not run through them. Okay. Let's kill the boss. Okay. So yeah. Even though I have a very meager amount of, yeah, guys, I mean, maps and maps and maps of no goblins, right? No real drops from the cube, and of course, not even mentioning nothing from the map itself. Now, this is deep space with a lot of quantity juicing. It could drop something. Okay, so we got nothing as usual. Okay, it's a classic, I know. So guys, why did I do it in this order? Because if I die when I'm trying to kill that guy and get kicked out of the map, at least I would have realized the cube. But apparently it's not worth anything. I mean, at this point, it is just going so slowly that we are never ever getting anywhere. Yeah, I mean, okay. Sure, yes, okay, fine. So they have gone up. Oh, wow. They have gone up a lot. Really? We just bought them at 20 and now they are 23. Okay, I'm guessing, so I'm gonna guess how this went. My guess is the new stuff was introduced. People that had a lot in their hands got panicked, and yeah, they sold what they had. These are all exactly 23, right? Oh, this was disappointing, man. I mean, buying after 20 and shortly after buying for 23. Okay, I should have bought those stacks that I have seen. So as you see, I'm making some extremely minor sales while getting no drops, and the currency does not grow. I actually think the currency actually shrank. Yep. Bit of a trigger. And sacred fossils are dropping extremely hard now. I think that means I have lost money from these. In the last few maps, I have been losing 50 FE per map. And that happens in Profound, but Profound maps are very small and they are very short, right? And you can make back on your loss in the next map. In here, every single map takes ages. You shouldn't be really able to lose that much money in deep space maps where there are 700 monsters inside. But zero goblins, I mean, nothing over nothing over nothing over nothing, yeah. It adds up or it does not. If you speak from a literal point of view. Because, I'm not getting anything, so it does not add up. I'm getting these stupid workers. Yeah, lovely. Wow. And this is a card with additional quantity on it. Well, more quantity on it, not additional. In this game, it's dangerous to say additional because it can be misunderstood. What is it with that knockback? Yeah, this card was extremely awful for us. Normal and magic monsters getting that damage reduction is no fun. I mean, on top of the 80% damage reduction, them getting more is just too much. And okay, 1.7k again, very low. I mean, I can't understand. Maps and maps and maps and no goblins. We are getting very low amounts of bizarre crystals. No sales. And of course, these numbers are actually not very low, not relatively low. So, we could obviously hit something, but we just don't. No sales, no drops, and no luck all at the same time is a bit much, yeah. Yep, the prices are going back down again, so they went up to 105, but we couldn't make sales. Okay. I am trying to not get triggered. It's not very easy. It's not very easy. It's actually pretty hard. I am busting my ass off. I am farming deep space with red resonances in it. And no, I'm not making money. Yes. Fair. Okay. Oh, that's probably the best card in the game. That is gonna give us 5,000. Unless we are extremely unlucky, we should be getting 5,000 pretty frequently here. Okay, that's a goblin. And I believe this is the round that we didn't need a goblin in, but here it is. Take a look at this, guys. We have the projectiles, have to be careful. Take a look at this. 3,000. We are at the beginning of the map. 5,000 is capped. I'm going to cap it. Very shortly. So, a lot of the stuff that we get in this map is going to go to waste because we did have a very lucky beginning and we didn't need a very lucky beginning. $4K, just like that. At 5K, I'm just going to go to the boss because you cannot exceed 5K anyways. I guess we are not finding any more small cubes here. There is one. There is two. Okay, I suppose. Oh no 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 no. I am getting a little bit stir crazy here. I'm gonna do the thing. I don't like it, but I'm gonna do it. Because I'm doing it on 4,400 instead of 5,000. If I die, I'm gonna get kicked out of the map, so. I think I will be able to make it to the end of the map without dying, but if I die, 4,400 go to waste. Now 550 go to waste. And imagine if we hit the double or triple proc here. That would be real money. Yeah, that's the best card. 76% chance of Desire Crystal replication. I believe it gave extremely little actually. Another nice fat spit in our face. What a surprise. You guys, an almost 5,000 Desire Crystal map and we barely profited. That's it. Yeah. So it was, yeah, 5,000 map. Yeah. See? I didn't get kicked out. Not that it matters, we did complete the map, but. You see? 2 steps forward, 1 step back. We did get all the way up to 105, but couldn't make sales. Well, that's the biggest amount I have been able to buy in a real long time. How many do I have? 40. Yeah, those projectiles are a problem. No more? That's 42. Or 15K is the lowest. Oh, actually, didn't pay attention. That is pretty good. Look at those scammer bastards. Putting stuff up for one of them for 9,999. Good old fashioned scumbags. And of course, the corners of the data are not selling either. Yeah, I don't know what to do. We just can't get there. Every effort that I make to get there, for example, like this, makes our life worse. Yo. I'm gonna just not believe that and don't even try putting them up. Hopefully we manage to not get kicked out of this map. But the projectiles and the bully together are somewhat disconcerting. I guess at least this time around we don't have extreme damage reduction mechanics. Oof. Mm. Mm. I mean, the missiles are a little bit too merciless. So I should not ever backtrack, right? I should be going from going to areas that I haven't been to instead of backtracking. The tracking range of these things, I would say, is way too much though. I don't like how insistent they are. They are also extremely fast. Oh, I'm like, I'm done. Let me move forward. Yeah, I almost backtracked. I know I had a few in my tail there. Okay, if you change your habits of moving around, it does become a little bit more bearable, that's for sure. Yeah, let's just. That is surprisingly low for a 76% thingy, but okay, at least we managed to do it without dying. Oh, there's a grand prize here. Could you please hit that 50? That would be really nice. Nope. Well, we are drawing blank on a level that is a little bit uncomfortable. So every time some monster dies, they release some projectiles that seek us and deal heavy damage, but I think they should have moved a little bit slower, right? And they should not be tracking on this level. Okay, so we were able to get done with this one. So guys, we are not making money. So if you remember, that net worth was about 24k and now it's lower. Because the stuff that I spend, I am running out of maps, I buy maps, I'm running out of compasses, I buy compasses, and all the while constantly making small profits by selling these, and yeah, it doesn't add up. So I'm actually losing money constantly. And I'm sitting on a nice 10k sink. Yeah, it's now lower again. So ooh, ooh, ooh. I mean, something worth 10k, and I'm grinding for 2 days and I don't get there. That is not very acceptable. In deep space, I'm grinding for 2 days, and I'm unable to obtain an item that's worth like 15k or so. There is one with 10k now. Oh, it's corroded. Oh, I did not put in not corroded. Oh. Oh. Oh, we did jump the gun, eh? I mean, net worth going lower while farming deep space maps. It is the next level. Not only net worth is going down, by the way, also my currency goes down as well. Take a look at the projectiles that follow. And, every single one of them deal noticeable damage. Like you take like 3 of them in, I guess will die. I'm not very sure, 2, 3, 4, something like that. You cannot take tank 10. And the problem is that every single monster No matter how small or insignificant they are, they do spawn one. Yeah. So you cannot do back and forth, because if you do the forth and then the back, when you are doing the back, the missiles from the ones that you killed will catch up to you and kill you. Almost had it, by the way. And because they are so fast, it does happen really quick. Okay, because we haven't died here, I'll do this. I guess 5k is still not easy without goblins. I mean, a single goblin, I would say, would get us close to 5k, but zero, yeah. You stay in about 2k, I guess. Okay, let's not bring about the bully on top of our heads. Two K. Wow, I wouldn't have thought that would be possible. We didn't get any goblins, and on top of it, we also got a very little amount of guys. Yeah, the fortuitous guys. Triple. Oh god. I mean, guys, we could have made so much money here, but we only had 2k. We still could, of course, but and of course we didn't hit this one. Barely paid off. That's it. We got nothing. Now I will have to do. I will have to buy compasses, and my money will go even lower, because I'm only farming deep space with maximum quantity, and that's what's supposed to happen. You lose money over it. Yeah. Full tier zero scepter, not selling for 1,750. I really rue the day that I have invested in these, which is today. And the most annoying thing is, guys, I did buy them at a high price. I think I bought them at about almost 90 each. There might be a few that I have bought for relatively lower, so maybe my average buy price would be like 89. That's it though. It wouldn't be 88. So if I sell them at 100, it will be minor loss. If I sell them at 105, it will be minor profit, which is what I'm trying to do. Not here. And you know that thing is known to go above 120, right? But not for me. If I buy 120, it will stay exactly where it is for one whole day. Because screw me, that's why. So we did have the beautiful 5,000 only once. We are not getting goblins. Oh, I'm running, I'm running. Okay. Save again. This is a little bit too crowded for comfort. Not a single goblin. I thought with this card we would be making 5k pretty frequently. Turns out I did forget the fact that we would be getting no goblins whatsoever in 3 of the maps. I mean, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, now we have to buy the things. We have to buy the legendary and I'm losing money. What an amount. Whoa. Wow. I have never seen this item so moderated. Do we have like 86? How many do I have? 86. Oh, wow. Do we have 140? So I need 4 more. This is very small profit, definitely below my pay grade, but yeah, I am petty, can't help it. That's 4. I'm going to stop myself there. Wow, so many. Okay, what is the situation? 6,100 something. Back to 6,000. Of course, not real because we have to shop for the compasses. Okay, did they lose a little bit of value? Well, you see the back and forth, guys? We are dancing around 3,000, 6,000. So what is the situation here? It is because we are missing and missing and missing with the cube. So why are these not selling? I almost clicked on it. We do not want to stack that big. A few more is fine. I hope the penny pinching days will come to an end at some point. 1614 now. Yeah, the scepter was an extreme disappointment. Now we are trying to find our way back to 6,000 again. No words, man. No, it was really a great card. We didn't get anything out of it. Okay, we have the annoying. Yeah, we have the projectiles again. We do not have the bullet again. At least we have the rifts. I might have gotten just a tad little bit better at dodging those projectiles. So the main idea is have good damage, kill stuff one hit, and don't have to circle around them, right? But we can't achieve that now, so we have to circle around enemies, and then obviously we will have this risk of getting killed. Yeah, we could have had like 4 5k rounds back to back there. That was so awful. The unifying wedges are selling. My classics are carrying me. But of course, they do not bring about the amount of profit that we need to get where we want in terms of currency. Right? They had like 2 or 1 per interaction. Wow, Goblin, screw you, buddy. Thank you for never showing in those beautiful 76% replication chance cards. And technically, he did show his face just on the first map and never again. Wow. Because this is a bad one, I know, but still, we are going to get 6 of it. If we hit, that's going to be around 300. Would be awesome. That super rare worth 10 is also very good. That's 60. That's just garbage. We did it to super rare, but we did it the card that is worth not 1 FE. 1 FE, buddy. Thank you for your generosity. 1 FE. Wow. And 0 desire cores. I mean, unbelievable. So guys, all this, that's nothing. Take a look at this. 20 FE. We lost 50 FE for doing this map. I just am not hitting anything. Nothing. Nothing. Over and over. Nothing, 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 nothing. And as you can see, I was right in my guess. They are worthless. And these don't sell either. I think I am losing money from these as well. I mean, this really feels like an extremely good time to delete the game altogether and never open it. Because it's getting a little bit unfair. These are in free fall for some reason that we don't know. I mean, everything that I try is losing money. Playing the game normally, trading, flipping, no. Everything I try, I lose money. I mean, how could this happen? You know, like 2.5k, 3k, 4k desire crystals, capped 5k crystals. I know you lose money every single time. Without fail, without hesitation, you lose money every single time. And the thing is, we lost so much, even if I get an okay map and, make a bit of profit, it's still going to be in the negatives. When it's this magnitude, it is somewhat unbearable. Why do I have to grind on deep space, in deep space, for more than 2 days to get 1 scepter? An item that is famous for fluctuating like mad just stands there because I have gotten 10,000 FE's worth of them. I'm talking about the Nether King Derwent branding thingy. I know I did accept my sin, of course, of trying to profit. I am going to sell them at no profit, right? I'm going to sell them at 105. That's barely gonna profit. Nope, didn't work. When that scepter I was trying to buy was available, I even went down to 100, and they didn't still down then. It could look like a lot of complaining, and it is, right? I'm not denying it, but it's also a little bit too much. Ultimate Embers and Sacred Fossils crashed at the same time for some reason. I mean, we are going at the cube with really high amounts of desire crystals, and it doesn't add up to anything. And I also didn't get into this, but the map gives us nothing. I mean, these hundreds upon hundreds of monsters I kill in the map with maximum amount of quantity in deep space adds up to nothing. Take a look at this. I have gotten 14 FE's worth of stuff from this map. 14. The map costs 70. The beacon itself, the compasses that we put in. Yeah, now we go up to 20. The generous knows no bounds. So the way that this goes is always like this. You get almost nothing from the map, or very little from the map, and then you pray on the cube. You pray the cube saves you. So when I was able to do the seasonal mechanic in Profound, it was a little bit better. Sometimes the seasonal mechanic would give a little bit, and you would have some percentage of the map's cost already paid, sometimes even profited before you made it to the cube, and then what you got from the cube would be profit. In here we are not able to handle it. So clear the entire map and 23 FE to our name. So I need to get about 50 from the cube, so I break even. If I don't get 50, I'm gonna lose. And this repeated lack of cube goblins is salt on the wound. So we always get very little in the way of desire crystals, because with 5k, even if you draw blank, it does pay off. Also, the backbone of our revenue, the desire cores are also not selling. There is also that. This time we did minor profit. All worthless. So this is something that I keep adding value to every day with the Sandlord stuff, with my minor flips, and yeah, we are not able to get there. No goblins. By the way, abnormally low amount of services. Finally, we get a goblin after 5 maps, 4 maps. And still, most of our rapacity, minor rapacity cubes, mini rapacity cubes, didn't spawn the guys, so we are still barely average. So, we are racing against, not losing money. Every time the map gives us something in the neighborhood of 15, we arrive at the cube hoping we get a minimum of 55 to break even. Sometimes it doesn't happen, right? It's not illogical that, okay, supposedly, we got a stupid corner. That's going to be worthless. The desire cores are much better. Okay, we are profiting a little bit here. But I mean, you can tell, right? Net worth is staying where it is. It's not going up. All these maps have added up to nothing. And the thing is, the extra frustrating part is that, I did Sandlord missions and stuff, right? So they actually added value. So I did lose money from doing all these maps. Actually lost. So, if I stood in town, AFK, doing nothing, that would have been better. That does not give a very good feeling. So if I was just flipping my stupid stuff here, that would have been better. I made the situation worse by playing. And I have been knocking these down. And the way that this goes is, I want to really punch the screen here. The way that this goes is I knock these down and it loses more value. So, for example, I take it from 16 to 15.8 and it goes a little bit more below, right? I knock it down again and it goes below again and it goes below again and it goes below again and I don't make a single sale. Yes. Yes. This currency is about 6,000. This value is about 24,000. That's it. Nothing is happening. down to 80. Grinding for several days and can't get the item. Can't get the 10k item that I want. No. How dare I invest? So, I play and play and play and play. I do not generate any value. I'm like, okay, this is not happening, right? I am just only farming deep space with maximum quantity with a level 3 legendary cube bed. So obviously that's worth 0, right? You do that and you receive 0, right? And you're like, okay, let me try alternate moves, right? I try flipping, and then the item that is fluctuating like mad stops fluctuating. It just gets stuck on where I bought it. So, I waste more than 10,000 FE here. And the maps give me nothing. So I'm unable to buy the thing. Yes. That makes a lot of sense. And I'm not even getting into drops. Right? Not a single drop. Nothing. Nothing from the cube and nothing as drops. Right? I am doing deep space. I don't think we have gotten anything that's worth like 50. I think I did get a few compasses, like 30s maybe. In tens and tens of maps that we have done today. Maybe die. Okay, extreme damage reduction on that guy. I'm dying. I didn't die. I was lucky. Deactivating that was not enjoyable. Okay, we really need okay, the desire core has sold. Okay, I'm gonna waste time on so that the stupid seasonal mechanic ends. It's been bullying me very, very hard. At least got rid of that. I mean, guys, if I was trying to target a 70k item, yeah, I mean, of course, that is way above my budget, right? I'm not making that kind of money. I'm trying to target a 10k item. And at some point, I even was okay with, making a minor loss. No. You bought them and you are stuck with them. Enjoy. Why do you follow me for hundreds of meters? Hundreds. Time out, tire out, something. This map could do with some ending. Tolgacan selam. Of course. That 50 is not it. No more investing other than my trade goods. I'll just wait until we can afford it. That is, of course, provided we can make money, right? When you lose doing maps, of course, we haven't hit it. The map giving 0 is making life really, 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 really hard. I got 17 from the map. I couldn't get anything. It's not, right? We lost money. I don't know what to do. I make almost nothing from the map, 10 to 15. I get it to cube. If I'm lucky, I get like 90 or so, profit by very little. If I'm not lucky, I get like 10. I lose hard. And yeah, that just keeps piling over and over. If you are noticing a difference here, yeah, because we do not have the red resonances inside, but the regular ones still killed us. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, my map is wasted. I lost like 70. Oh, 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 oh. Because everything was going so great, that guy one-shotted me twice upon seeing me. So we lost 70 more. Ooh. Ooh. it's very important that we get absolute nothing from the map and rely on the cube to make 50 FE. So yeah, slow. It's very, very important that we make nothing from the map whatsoever. We are at 4.5. 4.5 total from the map right now. Because this is deep space farming. The highest difficulty available in the game. If you pay attention, the net worth is now 22k. It was higher at the beginning of the stream. So, you know, we have grinded for 4 hours and actually lost money. That is including the small flips I have done, which have remedied the situation a bit. 500. Yeah, nice. And of course, 500, the lowest possible, you get 3x proc. So you get, you know, it gets wasted. So you get nothing out of it. So we got 5 FE out of this map. So in these two maps, I lost 130. These two maps, I lost 130 FE. Yep, we were on 23,000 at the beginning of the stream, and we are now on 23,000. Which means 4 hours of grinding didn't do anything. They didn't sell. What a big surprise. What an unbelievably big surprise. I mean, farming the game at the highest difficulty possible and losing money. Yeah, I mean, I'm not very sure. I don't think that's very acceptable. Hey, Sirik. Game volume muted. Let me see. numbers we haven't seen in a while. 3K. SR50? That's the first time I ever see that. SR50, that's very likely to hit. Could you please hit it? No, I kinda would like a win. Yeah, there is something that... Huh. It did give from that corner, but it was 1 FE. Yeah, because it did give us from the cube. That's the first time I ever see 50 FE appearing on a non-SSR, and of course we didn't get it. Because, it's way too common and we only had 100 tries. Of course, it's not enough. And we lost money again. Okay, I'm not able to handle this, I think. It's just too much. I was playing for days and days and days and days on the highest level possible and not making it. Let me take a look at the volume though. Yes, that is correct. Which one is this? Okay, I think it got corrected. So I actually lost money. It's not a joke. 4-hour stream, we grinded deep space, and I lost money. Wow. Wow. That doesn't work, I don't think. I can't make peace with the idea that we lost money for having done maps. You know, the problem is everything that I had lost money for some reason. The Ultimate Embers I was selling for 14, now they are 11. These I was selling for 28, now they are 25. These I have been sitting on for ages, they are not selling. Yeah, everything dropped. Or FE got increase in price, so oh. Let me do this for morale. If it works.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Light friend, may the darkness devour you.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago. Sink beneath the tides.
Maybe get a few drops.
Dissipate like bubbles. You should have woken up from this dream a
How
long
did it become 24k again from 23k? Something got increased in price. That's how, because we didn't. Yeah. The add-ons updates are somewhat disorienting. We did gain 1k value. How is that not? How is that possible? I guess it's the
dissipate like bubbles.
it is giving remarkable low. So guys, all this grind and we do not have 10 FE to unlock. Okay, die. Die. Okay, maybe get a little bit.
Your weak footsteps are almost inaudible amid the thunder. You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
I just sell that proof of the brave. So how is that value gain working out? Is that possible? No. What are these updates, man? It goes up by 100, goes down by 200. What's going on? What is gaining and losing that much value? Oh. I was hoping we could have a chance. 35? What do you mean 35? I won't be able to catch it, but why are these gained so much value? Not that I'm complaining. These variances, the add-on is throwing me off insanely. I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow